Hey, how's everyone going? Alright. Alright. Okay, so today mostly I'm just gonna be, I am looking forward to just kind of constructing the rest of my level inside of Unity, and then, yeah. Uh, yeah, so, let's see here. Also saying never went to my corner last night. Well, it's not like I could really force you, but oh well. That's, alright. Let me stretch here, and then hydrate. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right. So, what we got today? So yeah, today is probably going to be the final part of the game jam on the stream. So yeah, this will probably be the last time that you guys will probably see this thing inside of Unity. Because for now, yeah, we're going to either we're going to have a project or we're not. So yeah, or at least we're going to have like at least something that resembles a project anyway. I know, right? But for the most part, I might come back and do some. Oh, there are some decent ideas in here somewhere, but I feel like I could execute them a little better. But um, I did like the stylized approach, but I kind of wish I could have done a little bit more or something different to it. But anyway, right. Let's get to it. Let's kind of chill and get to it today. All right. I do have this house over here that's kind of... Oh, you know what I could use over here? I do have my my ruins houses, or actually I do have a chimney here also. So let me put that in place. Let me find my my ruins houses and thatch roofs. Okay, so let's get all that stuff together over here. Yes, because this stuff I believe I can use for the most part. Yeah, I've been streaming an extra hour for the last several nights. Last week I streamed like 6 hours one time, and then 5 hours, and then yesterday, yeah, an extra hour. So today will probably be a little bit similar, but nothing too crazy. But you know, last time I'm pretty sure there was a stream where I went for like 7 hours, where I stayed up till like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm not gonna do that. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna be good to myself. So anyway, yes. Um, ruined door, ruined window. Okay. I'll just get these guys in order. Cool. Slum window. Window 2. Door. And wall. Okay. So, I might actually be able to use some of these over here on some of these narrow houses. But, we'll see. Let's have a look here. Go to materials. Let's go ahead and assign our stuff really quick. And... yeah. Let's go today. I didn't miss the, let's go today. I didn't miss the live. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. You actually made it today. Good to see ya. All right. For these guys, I still need like a debris texture for this, for those top parts. And I still need the thatch texture for my roof. So, actually, that reminds me. Yes. Let me go in here. Because maybe that's something we can do inside of Blender really quick before we get started on those. So town square, turn that off. Let me find my thatch. Okay. And my floor test. There we are. Do you know what Skylanders is? Yes. Yeah, I've seen those. I haven't played it, but yeah, I've heard of it. Hide. Brick, and then thatch roof. Okay, so let's come over here to, yeah, cycles. Simple bake. Floor test. Diffuse roughness normal. Yep, everything checks out. Same folder. I did have yeah, really quick. Let me go ahead and open the same folder. Because I remember I renamed those files in there from, where is it? Like, it was like floor test, but that was supposed to be like stone tile. Oh, whoops. Practice. Game Jam 15. Blender. Materials. Yes. Not that it really matters. They're already exported into Unity anyway, so I'll go ahead and, well, just to keep things organized. Stone tile. Okay. COL. Rough. And normal. Oh, come on. No. Go away. NRM. Today I had to go to the cinema, so I got home late, but I've been able to do a lot of things very fast. I think I've done a lot of progress. Nice. That's great. Yesterday I actually managed to get a lot done, to be fair, but it didn't feel like much. But, yeah, I think today will probably be very similar. Okay, so we've got this guy. My stream is gonna lag, but, let's see. Yeah, my stream is gonna lag when I bake this out, but, yeah, it shouldn't take long. Here we go. We'll see how this works. But yeah, this is a really efficient process to actually bake stuff out this way inside of Blender. But the only trouble is sometimes it's not tileable. Bake complete. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're in business. Come back to Unity. All these icons on the below the screen look so similar. Alright. And then rename. Cool. COL. NRM. And rough. Okay. I don't know why it's pure white, but okay. I'll worry about that later. Oh my god, I have a lot of them. I've been playing it on the Wii for a long time. Nice! That's awesome. Create material. Thatch roof. And yes, textures. Here we go. And then inside of here, I'm going to take these three and then drag and drop them here. Okay. Get our color. Normal. Fix now. And this guy. Smoothness 0.1. I'm not sure if this is gonna work the way I like. Nope. Nope. I'm going to reset that. Interesting. Metallic alpha, alpha. Okay, that's better. That's way better. Okay. 0.05. Yeah, because we want something that's like not reflective at all. And then select material. Let's see here. Probably the most capitalistic and pay-to-win game ever, but it's also the best one. I mean, aside from like Genshin Impact or other type of gacha games, but yep. I'm sure I've heard there were all those games were actually really good, but I've never actually had the time to play them. Let's see here. Yes, didn't I tell you? I'm from the future. P.S. Invest in Balls Coin. It'll blow up in 2 years. I'm sure it will. I'm absolutely sure. And I'm sure that they'll probably not pull the rug underneath me. I don't know why they're rendering like so like, is there something wrong with like the shading or the models? Let me have a look here. Floor test. I'll hide this really quick. Table. Well, the face orientation looks pretty good. Yeah, nothing wrong there. Transforms. Okay. Holy crap, you still on? I am. I really am. Let's see here. Thankfully I'm in Unity. I just want to troubleshoot a model really quick. Yep. That looks correct. Okay, maybe, let's see here. Let's go back to Unity. Yeah, because I don't know why one appears lighter and this one is darker. Maybe it's just the rotation or the lighting? Probably just the lighting. I don't know. Thatch roof. Opaque. Albedo. What if I change this from standard? Come on. What's the time for you now? It's about 6:50 p.m. Let's try specular setup. Opaque. Cutout. What if I turn the smoothness up? Yeah, no, that looks terrible. Okay, I'll just have to figure that out later. It'll be faster for me to just place that stuff anyway. Okay. So, over here, I want to assemble a smaller building. So, what I'll do is enable snapping like this. Let's try it this way. Here we go. Heck yeah. There we go. At least these I got correctly. I said at least these are made correctly. Please. Center. Pivot. Okay, there it is. That's what I want. That's what I wanted all along. Even the pivots on these are a little inconsistent, which is so strange. I don't know why they... Alright, too late anyway. So, let's get to assembling. So, this guy here. Yeah, I'll just pull this aside here. Duplicate. Duplicate this guy. Okay. All right. So, first of all, yeah, I just want to get these close enough. Over here. Yeah, so thankfully this will be it won't be long now. We're pretty much looking at the very end. So again, this is probably be the last Game Jam related stream that I do for a while, because you know, this Game Jam will be wrapping up this week, and I need to have something I need to have at least something submitted pretty soon. So yeah, my team and I are kind of scrambling at the moment. Okay, it looks like... Ah. Really? Gets really finicky just to select one of these things. And how did I not size this correctly? Dude. Okay. Pull this back here. Pull that over here. Yeah, so this is kind of where things with the models are gonna get a little finicky with I guess just like tiling and consistency and just kind of modularity, I guess. But yeah, for the most part, the slums, these slum buildings, I kind of had to model really, really fast. There's a lot of things I wish I could change, but it's a little too late now. But the best I can we could all kind of do is just kind of make a building that at least looks decent, or make a level that's at least is functional, minimum viable product and all. Okay. Thankfully, the player doesn't need to enter the building, so this can actually stick right about here. Oh, actually, you know, this does need to come out a little bit further. So like this. And this. Okay, never mind. Maybe maybe this is gonna be okay. Sorta, kind of. Oh, here we go. I'll just put this right over here. And this back here. Like so. Okay. And I'll just kind of... okay, it's a duplicate, so that's fine. So I'll just kind of make a little bit of an adjustment here. This way. There we go. Maybe pull this up just a tiny bit, just to give it a little bit of presence. Okay, cool. I'll grab all this stuff here, and then I'll create an empty, and I'll call it Slum House 1. Okay. Pull that down here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now everything is under that that group. Cool. So now what I'll do is I'll just create a duplicate from over here and push him this way. Now we can start kind of assembling some of this stuff over here. Wait, did I... Oh, God. Always something. Did I... Hopefully not... Okay, we're okay. It's just for some reason that little piece got rotated. I don't know why, but okay. Fine. Here we go. There. Yeah, let's have the main entrance face this way. Yeah, and the windows will be over there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Then we can start placing some of these other guys over here. Yeah. Slumhouse 1. Create a duplicate of this guy. Pull him over here. And then I'll duplicate that again. Pull this over here. And then I'll just kind of... there's a... Oh, I just noticed that there's some ugly Z fighting right there. Yeah, I'll just kind of push that forward a little bit. That's fine. These look terrible, but okay. Alright. There. Find that house. Here we go. Yeah, for this house over here, yeah, I think I want this facing the other direction. So we'll face that. Yeah, turn that 180 degrees like this. And we'll put that right here. And then we'll grab that house again. Duplicate. And I think what we'll do is rotate this guy. Like this. Here we go. I don't think I asked this. How are you, Rune? I'm okay. Well, a little anxious, but I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm holding up pretty good, but yeah, for the most part, I'm just kind of looking forward to having this kind of done. The game jam was fun, but I learned a few lessons that that made me kind of go, I wish I could do this over, or I wish I could do this different. But now I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, well, it's too late to do that over now, so I have to get this together and submit it like it's a homework assignment, and that's kind of what it's become, and it's okay, but it's maybe I'm just being a little hard on myself. For the most part, yeah, I just I've kind of been stressing out for the last few days, I think you guys could probably tell last night, or the last few nights, because I remember Wolf was hanging in there with me at like, I don't know, what was it, like 1 o'clock or almost 1:30 in the morning, and he was like, Rune, go to sleep. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. I was like, I just felt kind of bad and miserable and just disappointed at myself a little bit. And I'm getting better. Definitely getting better. Progress is being made at the very least. And now for this part, I want to create that wider roof. So I'll duplicate this guy, rotate him around. Okay. Part of it might actually be the shading, or the shade group that might be causing, or no, you know, now that I think of it, hold on a second. Overwhelmed, anxious, or just anxious? Just anxious. Just really anxious. That's all. Let's see if there's any overlapping verts here. No. Okay. Overlapping verts, hard ops, 30 degrees. What if I hit, let's see here. Yeah, there's no modifiers on this thing, so that's good. No modifiers on that either. Funny enough, that does affect the look a little bit, but not too much. Really, it's just, okay. What if I turn this up to like 180? Ugh. Never mind. Save. How's everybody in chat doing today? That's a good question. Let's talk about that. I'll have a look over there. Let's see. Maybe just another segment wide here. Actually, what if I take this, pull that over here, then I can kind of see how wide this thing needs to be. Okay. Pull that there. Here we go. Turn on snapping. And I want a window here, so I want to push this aside over here. Grab a window. Pull that over here. Push and pull. Push and pull. Actually, what if I put this here? This actually might fit a little bit better if it was like this, with a bit of overhang. Because most thatch roofs have a lot of overhang. Take this guy, snap him over here, rotate, snap off, pull that in, okay. Oops. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay, we're good. We're good. I thought this was overlapping with that wall for a second. But now that I have a good idea how big this thing should be, I'll go ahead and delete that roof. and then just kind of concentrate on this back wall here. How you doing today, Mr. Patch? There we go. Actually, better idea. Let's duplicate from this face over here. That way we know for a fact that's in line. Okay, that'll do. Dude, I have Overwhelmed by Royal and the Serpent stuck in my head. Oh. You need to take a break from you need to take a break from anxious music about anxiety, because then you're going to be reminded that you're anxious, and then that fills you with anxiety. Oh. All right. Does it look like I care? Not really. Bonjour, Mr. Arrow. How you doing today? And hydrate. Okay. Awesome. Save. Good idea. I'm a hydrate. Doing work. Alright. I'm doing work too, so that makes two of us. Alright. I'm gonna stretch. There we go. I feel so bad though, because a lot of people were really looking forward to the push-up regime still gone. Yeah, because let me think. Let me think about this.
R4Ven 3D just redeemed stretch.
I want to commit a lot of time. Let's see here. At least get up and do a walk. Yeah. What if nobody gets it? They say it's intensive. I can't listen because they say I'm eyeing the exit. It's a good song. It is a good song. I would love to do. I would love to do some exercises, but I am. Dude, 17 hours on the chair, no good. Well, to be fair, I actually haven't been on the chair for 17 hours, but I've been, well, not exactly, because I just got off my shift at Amazon today, so like the last 3 days, but you know, I'm just afraid of it being abused, because I at least would like to get at least a lot. I would like to get at least a lot of stuff done. I mean, not. Okay, how about this? I'll tell you what. You know what? I started this as a fun thing. I'm gonna keep it as a fun thing. And, you know what? 1 second. Here we go. Okay. I've turned it back on. I'm not turning on squats, but I will enable push-ups, because at least push-ups are easy for me to do. And, yeah, at least that'll, that might change the mood for me a little bit, because at least that's something I do enjoy. I have to admit, I enjoy it. It'll probably take the edge off. Alright, let me just fix this position over here, and then I'll answer that redeem. Gotta move that muscle a bit. I do. Otherwise otherwise I'm just gonna form bad habits, you know? Gonna form bad habits, and then I'm gonna get more anxious, and then, yeah. This will probably at least wake my brain up a little bit. All right, here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We're moving. Let me just move some stuff aside over here. That way don't knock over my backup supply of water. All right. Okay. Yeah, I was just mostly afraid of it being kind of abused, but that's all. That's it. But yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of weird, I guess, is that I just have a lot of baggage in terms of, like, people bullying me. I don't know if that's weird to say, but, you know, not really, probably not fair for me to assume that, but anyway. Let's pull this back here. Pull these guys. Control D. Here we go. Aha. Dad joke tax. Good idea. Good idea.
Harry just redeemed dad joke tax.
Pull that over here. Actually, funny enough, somebody from work asked me about dad jokes as well, and I actually have one. What do you call a cow that has too much that has a muscle spasm? Beef jerky. If that's no good, I got more. If you're ever locked out of your house, start talking to your lock and calmly and clearly say, start talking to your lock calmly and clearly. After all, good communication is the key. It's true. What do you call nitrogen that's just finished eating? Nitrate. Okay, this one's kind of mean a little bit. Well, it's not mean, but it's kind of okay. A flat, B flat, and E flat, and G flat walk into a bar, and the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve minors." Minor notes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What's the best way to watch for a fly fishing tournament? Live stream. Yeah, that one was kind of that last one, the one before, was kind of cringe, like super cringe. How do two arsonists hook up? A match on Tinder. Why are rotten eggs like dads? Because they both have bad yolks. We're back, baby. All right. Oh, what is that? What is that? I love that. Oh my god. That's so cool. I love that. I keep saying I need to make emotes, but you know what I need to do? I need to sit down and just have an emote day. Like, a day to make emotes for myself. Because I have my character, I have expressions, kind of. I could at least make them on the fly. All I have to do is just render them out, and then put them in the correct format, and then just make them for my stream. Yeah, emote day. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's schedule that. How about, let me have a look here. Yeah, so, yeah, the game jam will officially be done on the 31st. I think on the 31st, Pirate Software will be live streaming all of the games and judging them on his stream. So, the game that we're making might appear on his stream. We will see. But, on Friday, this later this week, that'll be the 2nd. So, you know what? Since since the game jam will be done by then, how about we make that an emote day? Let's do that for ourselves. Something different. Something to help kind of break away from the usual stuff. We'll get to catch up on all my push-ups. I can do something kind of different, and then just kind of slowly reintegrate myself back into doing the coffee house stuff, and just kind of getting back into shape there. Sharky's here! Yay! Hi, Sharky! Yeah, we're just saying that, I'm just making plans. And here we go with this, oh, wait, hang on. I think I understand what's going on with this thing. Oh my god. It's actually... Oh my goodness, hold on. I think I finally understand what's going on with this stupid thing. It's not a shading issue. It's not a lighting issue. It's a texturing issue. For some reason, the texture appears on one side and different on the other. And I think the thatched roof might be a similar thing. So that's a fix. Okay, there. That looks good. That looks consistent. So many shoes, right? I heard I was waiting to make my entrance. Oh, nice. Mom has an impeccable way of timing her entrance. She is fashionably late. Alright, here we go. I will save this. And then... Alright. Let's have one more look at this straight on. We'll kind of adjust this guy a little bit to the right here. Shuffle that correctly. That looks okay from this side. Maybe if we just kind of push this down just a tiny smidgen. Here we go. Yeah, I'm almost certain whatever's happening to this thing must be a similar deal to what happened to these brick walls, where it's just kind of maybe it looks better on the underside than it does on the top. I suppose that's a possibility. All right. Well, I just keep obsessing over these small things that I don't know. Anyway. Okay. I gotta stop obsessing. I gotta move on. Gotta move on. Okay. Let's make a empty. And we'll call this, Slum House 2. There. Grab all of these guys here. And then we'll pull these down into Slum House number 2. Oh, okay. That's why that ended up there. Okay, we're good. Cool stuff. Why is that origin all the way over there? Okay, let's move that to center. center the pivot. And then we'll just punt that over here. Here we go. There we go. This actually could be a little bit longer, but... Oh, okay, we're alright. I was like, what's wrong with my door? Alright, we're okay. Yeah, I'll pull this over here. And, I'll grab this guy, pull that here. Actually, you know what? Bad idea. I'll go back to those selections over here. This guy. Okay. Actually, let me think here. I'm trying to think of a more efficient way to make these little houses here on this little construction site. So what if I get rid of this rooftop there? Yeah, let's pull that over here. Duplicate this. Pivot. Cool. Right there. Actually, you know what? How about this? Duplicate these two here. Because I want like a really long house over here. Like that. Then I'll have another... Come on. Another wall like that. Pull this in. Back into position. Cool. Now I'll just grab these two. Duplicate. And we'll just start making our roof. Pivot. Yeah, we'll just snap these all together. That's working. There. That is so weird. It almost looks like just with the weird way that they're shading. It actually looks better on the bottom than it does on the top, which is fun. Interesting. Here we go. Pull these out like this. Here we go. Like what you working on? I'm currently working on assembling my my game jam level on inside of Unity. So I'm just spending the day just kind of assembling my my level inside of Unity. But I spent a whole bunch of time last week making 3D assets for for my game level really quickly, and now I'm kind of just putting everything together like Lego pieces. Nice to see you, Likely David. Hope your day's going really good. I'll go ahead and add an object here. and then we'll call this Slums House 3. A lot of these are kind of assembled, I don't want to say haphazardly, but they were, let's just say lessons were kind of learned along the way. And, yeah, thankfully, things are kind of looking okay. Things are looking pretty good. I guess I'm just kind of nitpicking at myself a little bit with my modeling. Most of the other stuff looks pretty good, but I had to assemble these houses over here really, really quick. Looks nice. I'm an architect IRL, so Twitch seems to recommend building modeling for me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do environment art. So usually, like for what's funny is that I'm currently also studying for an associate's in architecture, which is really funny. But yeah, I also have a degree in animation, so I have a lot of experience working on video games. That's awesome. Thanks. Best of luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, things are going pretty good so far. A little stressful, but it's going well. I'll have to show you some of my other stuff, but actually, yeah, but let's see here. Which activity? So yeah, this is a project called a game jam, which is literally just a competition to see who can develop the best game in the shortest amount of time. So basically, I'm working with a team of about 5 guys, and over the course of about 2 weeks, we had to come up with an idea for a short game, and then communicate to each other how we're gonna build it, who's gonna do what, and how's it gonna work, and after that, see who comes up with the best design. There's like a design theme, Shadows and Alchemy, kind of like what is it? Like Inktober, like you know, like Inktober has like where you like draw things in like November or October. I mean, yeah, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. But anyway, this is the first time I've ever actually done something like this, so you have to model really quick. I've seen game jams before. I didn't realize that you had teams on there. I thought it was always like one person. I've seen those too. That can be really chaotic, but yeah, with one person doing everything. There are actually teams in our game jam that are competing solo, but oh my god, those guys are nuts. Because they're not only are they programming, they're also 3D modeling as well. But here, in this little community that I've joined, we've got 3D modelers and programmers, some voice actors, musicians, composers, all kinds of people. Even like 2D artists and people who can like draw or make like claymations and stuff. Because people are making video games out of like mechanical pencil sketches, which is really, really cool. Yeah, that kind of bothers me a little bit. What if I move this guy over here? Yeah, let's move this blank wall over the top here. For the level, we tried to make it. I tried to make it into a more of a cartoony kind of a look because it's a lot faster to create a cartoon style than it is to make a photorealistic one, which I have experience in. I'm pretty good at that, but I wanted to do something kind of different and then kind of speed things along. So far, it's actually, yeah, it was a good. That actually really was a good idea, but I had to force myself to learn a few new techniques when it comes to modeling and texturing. Yeah, I'll get rid of this guy here, and I will rename this to House 4 because this one will be my first 2-story house. little too close to each other there. Pull this apart, and then I'll just have to make that house a little bit smaller. Okay. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Oh, here's what I'll do. Get rid of this. And I'll take this guy, Slums House 4. And, yeah. Hey, it's almost like I had a plan. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see if I can put this guy anywhere else. That is going to be a really tall thing over there. Here we go. Yeah, how about this guy? Right here. Wow, it's almost like a perfect fit. Gotta say, that actually worked out quite nicely there. Alright. Cool stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, and I could probably make another duplicate right next to it. Yes. Just like that. Pull that over. Push this in. Yeah, it's okay if this kind of collides a little too close to this model here. Oh, actually. Ooh, better idea. Better idea, guys. Got an idea here, gang. And thank you for the follow, Likely David. Thank you so much. Sure thing. Best of luck to your team. Will do. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. We'll do our best. Alright. And let's stretch this out. Let's use the, let's use the scale tool to kind of stretch that out that way. And then maybe I can kind of stretch out a little bit of an overhang here. Overhang this too. There we go. Don't want to go too far, otherwise we'll see inside the underside. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's kind of coming together. For this part, I'll probably need to, I'll probably need to break up some of the variation here with some of the other, building models here. That way don't have the same building, being copied over and over again. Because that would be kind of nice. Come on. Or you know, how about... Ooh, how about this? Alright, check it out. Yeah. How about stone tiles, plaster? Where is it? Stone roof tile. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Maybe that's another reason why it looks so inconsistent, is because the UVs aren't really scaled the same. Huh. Okay. Yes, it's like a medieval town. So, basically our game is like a, it's supposed to be like a Dark Souls type of game that's a little bit more stylized. It's going to be night and ambient, and with the theme of our game jam, Shadows and Alchemy, our game has to have that has to be part of our core gameplay. So something that has to do with the gameplay has to have something to do with Shadows and Alchemy. So we went with something that's resembles like a Dark Souls type of feel to it. So I ended up making a medieval town that resembles one of my favorite castles, Mont Saint Michel. I take a look at Tudor-style homes, tend to be rather the style of architecture. Yeah, so I'll show you. Let's see here. Pull this over here. Yeah, these are some of my references here. I'll see if I can zoom in on some of these, because I know it might be a little tiny on your screen. Here we go. So, yeah, initially, this is what I had started out with, because I thought, like, okay, maybe the player just needs to work through a small space that's kind of confined. That's you know, that kind of feels like it's like, you know, it's confined, keeps the player located in one place. Because originally they wanted to make an open world type game, and then I was like, no, that's not going to work, because an open world, there's going to be a whole lot of things that need to be modeled really fast, and they have to be modular. So we need to keep things contained on a very small playing board. And so they said, okay, do you have a place in mind? So I suggested this little castle, and best of yet, it actually came with this nice little floor plan a little bit. And this kind of started as the inspiration. And then they thought, maybe we can make it a little bit bigger, because it kind of feels like that the player can kind of reach the top at the very, can kind of reach the top of the castle, like, really quickly. So we need to kind of drag out the gameplay quite a bit. And so I thought, okay, let's kind of come up with a floorboard for, let's draft up like a, I guess, I guess like a game board, or let's design the level on like Sketchpad. So I got like some graph paper and started blocking out a whole ton of shapes, and I basically drafted it like I'm like drafting like a CAD design, I guess, from the top down. And they said, hey, that looks perfect, let's start from there. And then they kind of said, okay, let's start with the ports, go to a residential area, and then there's a gate that's in the way over here toward the town center, but so they have to divert to the side to the slums. Very Hyrule Castle-esque. It really is. It really, really is. Actually, this castle has a really interesting history, because they've been... this is in Normandy. It's in Normandy, France. And it's located on a sandbar. So during high tide, the ocean comes in, and it floods everything around the castle. But this little roadway here is actually really modern. This didn't used to be accessible back when it was constructed during... 800 AD to like 1200 AD. Interesting that it was actually built. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that Monty Python sketch, or the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. They told me I was crazy to build a castle in the swamp. I had to build it 15 times, but now it's dead. Well, of course, now that they built this on a granite mountaintop, so because if you kind of look really closely, everything around them is sand, but there's just this one little island made of granite that they just built the castle on top of, and they thought, hey, that'll make a good enough foundation. Let's build a castle right there. This is just asset tracking stuff. It's a lot of the photos. Like, I found a whole bunch of photos from the nearby area. You have like the castle wall, some houses inside. Most of these are pretty modern, but yeah. But yeah, I've been there. It's very fantastical. There aren't a lot of movies or games that actually take place inside of here, and I just thought it just had that perfect little kind of fantasy kind of feel, because it looks like something out of Harry Potter. But yeah, for the most part, I'll show you some of the other buildings I had. So the way I modeled all this stuff here is that I modeled these all as like modular kits, like Lego pieces. You can kind of think of them. They're modular walls, so you can snap them together and they'll fit together pretty much seamlessly, and then you can build a whole bunch of buildings using the same assets over and over again in different orders. And, oh, maybe it would... There we go. Have our chimney there. Cool. So I have different style roofs, different style walls, and, yeah, this stuff is going to go into the same slummy area over here. So basically, this area that I'm building over here is like the really poor area of town. So like we come out, we start out in this little dock area. This area is still pretty nice. There's some debris in this that's been kind of piled up in this roadway area. So the player has to divert this way for story reasons through this marketplace, fight a couple of enemies, come down here, which goes around, come up. That leads to a roadblock over there toward the docks, but this takes us over toward the really high-end residential area, or the marketplace. So there's going to be some nicer houses over here, tight, windy corners. There's our gates and our reference. Across the way is the town square. So, yeah, they have to divert this way. Down this alley, and then down these stairs. And then from here, they can pick to either go left or right. They'll both end up going the same, pretty much the same destination. It's just one path is slightly different than the other. We just want to give the player a little bit of a feeling of like they're traversing through like a maze or kind of like some winding corners. So, yeah, they just kind of go through here, fight some enemies. It's basically a very hack and slash kind of game. Pretty cool view down here with some of the nicer houses overhanging over the poor destroyed houses down here. Then they navigate this way over here toward this set of stairs. They go up, and they have a final boss fight right here in this town square. And then after the boss fight is over, there's going to be like a little end cinematic where the player goes up the stairs, and then basically implying that that level is over. Then they're progressing to the next part of the game, and that's basically our game. We're kind of pitching this like a demo for a game if we were actually going to make this. So yeah, we're just pitching like, okay, this is the game, but this is just going to be the demo level. But yeah. Here we go. Yes, I wanted to make our, I want to make a bit of a ruined house. Something that's kind of falling apart. Put this over here. Right. All right. All right, here we go. I want this door. Yeah, I want one door with on the right side and one on the left. So I'll go with this guy over here. Cool. Oh yeah, I'll probably have to rotate him around again. There we go. Like this. There we go. I'll BRB. Nice. Sounds good. All right. Oh, actually, I didn't need to duplicate that. I could just rotate that. Pull this over here. Feels okay, man. That's good. I mean, yeah, it could... Honestly, I could have modeled this a lot better in hindsight. There's a lot of things I really could have improved, but given the time allotted and some of the mistakes that were made, or hang-ups, yeah, it'll do. It'll have to do. I just say feels good because I'm trying to make myself feel better. Don't worry. Just trying to tell I'm mostly comforting myself. Why do you gotta out me like that? Feel strong, man. Hold on. Feel strong, man. Feel strong, man. Feel strong, man. Ugh. Let's actually, here we go. Let's do this. Okay. All right. And then I'll duplicate this guy. And then I'll just rearrange some of these. There we go. Cool. That's right. Rearrange those organs. Yep. Rearrange those organs. Especially the ones where I'm with my VTuber flying around. Oh my god. There we go. Sort of. How about... You know what you're saying, right? Sort of, kind of. With talking about... I thought was my model spazzing out? Sometimes my hand goes through my face. Also, I'm rearranging a lot of these parts here, so I'm just kind of rearranging some of this other... Nah. What are you talking about, then? It was a dirty joke. No. Bad, Fuzzy. Bad. I'm about to... Nope. Nope. I'm gonna stab somebody. That's... Oh. I hate it. I hate it. You tricked me. You tricked me. Ugh. Damn it. Oh well. I can't believe it. Why do you do this to me? Why does this shit happen to me, man? Bad Fuzzy could be an adorable. It could be. It could be. Bad Fuzzy could either be adorable or really, never mind. Or really dirty. Lamau, Sharky's here. Sharky has been here this whole time. How are you, Sharky? Oh my god. Mom! Fuzzy's making fun of me! Good, good. Just at my desk painting. Oh, nice. she's doing her watercolors. I think she's actually, I believe she's actually painting castles from her Germany trip. So, oh yeah, she's an artist. She's yeah. When I was she was actually a face painter. It pretty much is, yeah. So she funny real thing. So when I was a kid, my mom owned well, pretty much for my whole life. She's retired recently, but my mom was a face painter, and she worked at like Renaissance fairs and children's parties, and she went to like the sporting events, derbies, hockey, football, all that stuff, and she would use me as like her as her test dummy to test out her new face painting drawings, because she needed somebody to paint their face, and also she needed somebody to help with her photographs because she had a web space and she needed a place to advertise her business called the internet. Ooh, fun things. Brand new time. What is this internet? Because you were so cute and took a cute picture. I guess that's true too. I guess I was a pretty cute kid, although I never really felt cute. But my mom needed actually. I did actually volunteer to help my mom with Photoshop when I was like 10 years old, and then that's how I learned Photoshop, because she was using Photoshop to help edit some of people's pictures, you know, to kind of clean up like acne and pimples and stuff on, you know, all the kids' faces, and they'd look really nice for their website. Now Rune, all grown up, getting dirty jokes. Yep, I'm a disappointment. She's completely disappointed in me. I was a cute kid, and now I'm not. Now I'm a dirty VTuber that says cringe things on the internet. I need fingers in my ears. La 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 la. Hang on. Can I? Come on. Oh. Almost there. La 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 la. That's okay. That's as close as I can get. We're guys. We keep a little dirt in the pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take me down. Oh my god, I thought of the worst joke. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh. Oh lord. I'm scared. I'm legitimately scared. Let's create an empty for this guy here. Put that here. Grab all those guys. And then I'll rename this as Ruins House 1. There we go. And then to his lair deep under the mountain, underground, that's where he keeps his dirt. There. Bro's VTuber is as disabled as the streamer. You can ban me now. I won't ban you. No, that was actually really funny. That's funny. Oh, what am I? Duplicate these two. I mean, it's kind of true. My model is still really janky, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, my brain is jank too, but, yeah. I just kind of I've just kind of come to accept that. Here we go. Jank model for a jank streamer. Yep. Damn right. Center. All right. What the heck? Okay. Okay, there it is. Holy crap. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright. Fine. Fine. I guess that's not really big enough to go over there, so I'm gonna have to take these two here, pull these back. There we go. Kind of like this. I'm actually okay with it, with the ruins walls being kind of chunky, not being too not being too even with each other, because at least it'll kind of show that they're, you know, it'll add a little bit more to the crumbly factor, that they're falling apart. There we go. There it is. Here we go. This will actually look this might look a little bit better if I do it like this. Here we go. Yeah, that kind of works. All right. Cool, cool. Oh, there's another house that I could... There we go. Grab this. Pivot, center. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Not my best work by any means of the imagination, but it'll have to do. Yeah, so I'll have to fill that in with something else. Ah, here we go. 1 second. Okay. I think over here I will need to... Yeah, let's grab one of these one-story houses over here. Yeah, that's that same guy over here. Nice. Okay. And then we'll just kind of put that over here in that corner, fill that in. Neat. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Then this two-story house over there. Rotate that. There. And there. Okay. The only other part would be to just kind of rearrange this space to kind of fit the other stuff inside of there. Oh my god. I'm using my words correctly. I'm using my words. Let's fill in those houses over there. Because I remember we got that house started over here. But I never really finished it. Yeah, we'll just put that here. Like that. Nice. Pull that in. Okay. That'll do. There. Ruins house number 2. We'll pull that over here. Cool. I'll actually duplicate this guy like this. Here we go. Get rid of that. Ruins house 2. Yeah. What I'll do over here with this guy is that I'll kind of stretch this out just a tiny bit. Oh, hold on. I fat-fingered something on the keyboard and, it kind of changed. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Did I... Okay, no, we're good. We didn't have any... I didn't have a duplicate under there, so that kind of caused a little bit of a scare. A little bit of a miniature heart attack. Because I have this constant habit where I hit something on the keyboard and then my finger just kind of falls on something else on there as well. And then I end up doing something that I have no idea what I did. Like doing an action I had no idea what, but I have no idea what, because my fingers are just super clumsy. Okay. There we go. A little better. Yes. Pull that in. Like that. Over here. And then over here. Okay. Then we'll get rid of all the white box models that we don't need there anymore. Okay. think I'll make that into a ruined house, so that way it's a little bit easier to navigate, or at least a little bit easier to see. Something like this. Okay. Yeah. Grab this guy. Yeah, and then I can arrange him to be over here. Just like this. Cool. And there's another ruined house right over here. Ah, except the doorway isn't quite in the right place. So I'll just kind of move these around. Okay. There. And then we'll move that here. Okay, not too bad. All right. Then I need a tall house right here. Okay. Let's grab this set, this slum house here. Pull this over here. And I'm gonna raise the roof on this boy. There we go. Cool. Now I just need a window. You know, actually... Yeah, let's have one right here. That's fine. Let me turn off my lighting. That way I can kind of better see what's going on here. Seal that up. Oh. Except not really. Pull that down here. All right. Then select this group, pull that over here. Yeah. And yes, I know that this house basically has two windows. Well, you know what? Actually, let's fix that. At least I can fix that on this model here. Here we go. Cool. Pull that in. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Cool stuff. Let's actually have that here. Break that up. Okay, I just finished my work for today. Nice! Congrats! Congratulations. Hold on. What if I duplicated this and made this a little bit more of like a brownish kind of look? Or make it like darker? Materials. It's a little too dark, so we'll lighten it. Yeah, or brown is somewhere between red and orange, so we'll put that here. It's probably not my best idea, but it's a placeholder for now. Yeah, you know what? Yikes. No. Dark. And then how about stone brick? Duplicate this guy, stone brick. Stone brick 2, because I don't know what color this will be. Let's take this, put that there. Okay, I just finished my work for today. I still have a game to publish, but I hate taxes. Oh, why can't I just evade them? Oh, well, you can, but do you have enough money to afford an island in the Seychelles? Or perhaps a Swiss bank account, perhaps? I mean, I don't, but, yeah, you can. I wish oh, don't we all? We can dream. Let's see here. Unfortunately, Google Play apparently doesn't let me evade them for some reason. Oh. Ah, freaking Google Play. Here we go. Something like this. Let's try that on for size for now, until I can come up with a slightly better idea. I do have another cobblestone texture that I could use, but it's a little too... Hold on. Hold up. What if... Take some of the saturation away from this. Here we go. I still need to make like a dirt texture, but for now we can fill that in for something else. We can fill that with something else. Oh, what if... Oh, here, hang on. I have an idea. I'll call this one... Rename... Damage? I don't know. This probably won't work. It probably won't work, but I can probably take this, color pick, like this guy here. Yeah. That's okay. That's not bad. Normal map. Can I up the intensity on the... Yes, I can. Smoothness, let's turn that to 0. Okay. Not bad. Actually, what if... I have another idea. take that, because it kind of has an earthy texture now. What if I take this, make it kind of a brownish color? Dirt, hydrate, smoothness, albedo alpha. What if I just got rid of this, oh, 1 second. Can I please just get rid of the, reset? Let's try this. Yeah, it's still way too smooth. Well, actually, there we go. It's a little better. Let's turn that to 3. Okay. Hydrate. All right, let's take a drink here. Oh. Okay. All right. Turn my lights back on. Ooh. Oh, heck yeah. That's it. That's it, y'all. Oh my god. Okay. That's a nice quick fix. Because some of the plaster texture that I had on hand, I was able to just utilize... it's got that kind of like brushy, earthy kind of look anyway. So all I had to do was just adjust the strength of the normal map to intensify it a little bit. And then I just kind of placed it down here. I'm back. I hate being autistic sometimes. Me too, buddy. Me too. It's okay. I love it's very much a love and hate kind of thing. It's like one of those role-playing games where you have like, you know, it's a benefit and a penalty. Like you ever played Fallout New Vegas? You could pick like a like there's one that reminds me very much of autism, where there's one that's like lanky frame. Like if you like your character has a lanky frame, therefore they have a 20% chance to evade more bullets and dodge more attacks, but they're more susceptible to breaking bones easily. So they take less damage, but they dodge, but they're much better at dodging. And to me, I feel like that's sort of like what autism and ADHD can be sometimes, where you have some abilities that people might find advantageous, but for us, some of our disadvantages is that we're easily distracted. I'm gonna stretch. Good idea.
Patch 165 just redeemed stretch.
I'm gonna stretch my legs out too. 8:20. Oh my god. It's almost time for tea. 1 second. Let me stretch my legs.
Patch 165 just redeemed save.
Are you actually? I am, yes. I have autism and ADHD. Patch is also autistic, yes. But yeah. Wah. Yeah, there's actually, funny enough, there's quite a few autistic people that actually tune into my stream, including Brox Basher and I think that there's one other person I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if Raven is as well, but yeah, but there's quite a few people that tune in that are that are pretty much like us. Here we go. What kind? I don't know very much how it works, so I don't know. It's a dumb question. No, it's not a dumb question at all. Autism is a spectrum, so you can kind of think of it as like a like there are different types of autism. So basically, when you break it down, neurologically speaking, our brains are born with non-functioning or fewer dopamine receptors, which means we struggle feeling good when it comes to like doing tasks. So if we're doing something that we enjoy doing, we don't feel as rewarded when we do stuff. Therefore, we have a lot of trouble with prioritizing things, focusing, staying awake, keeping our attention, and it's a pain in the ass, especially if you have both. But autism, I'll show you. Let's see here. 1 second. One thing I hate about being autistic is that you get overwhelmed and get so fat. Yes, because our brains are hypersensitive. We have hypersensitivity in our skin, hearing, and sight. So we're particularly sensitive to sounds. So on my channel, you'll probably notice that I play a lot of lo-fi here. And that's mostly because that helps me control my heart rate, control my anxiety, because there's a lot of things about autism spectrum disorder and as well as ADHD that they control your anxiety and depression. They're joined at the hip. So if you look at the autism spectrum disorder, it's literally like a rainbow. So it's literally Tourette's, ADD, ADHD, anxiety, auditory processing, depression. Gifted is... we're all gifted in our own way, honestly. But gifted people tend to fall within, honestly, like OCD or Tourette's, or like any of these could be gifted. We just call people who are gifted at a very young age, who are like super good at the violin. Like Mozart. Mozart has autism, and he had it bad. And he could play the piano and the violin since he was like a baby. But he was also very, very awkward in public. The occasional savant, yes, like that one kid who you've run into in like a park, and he can play chess like a world champion, and then he just disappears into the crowd like an assassin. But yeah, for example, when I go to work over at Amazon, one of the things that bothers people with autism quite a lot is loud noises. That's a very common thing. Avoiding eye contact, that's a thing I struggle with a lot, still do. But yeah, it's a lot of the symptoms really revolve mostly around like depression and anxiety, particularly around specific sounds, social contact, very much an inability to read people's faces. One of the things that we're not very good at is reading expressions, reading tones of voices. So because in our brains, people kind of recognize when someone is happy or smiling, that they generally indicates that they're happy, right? Well, we kind of struggle with that sometimes, even if it's very obvious, and I don't really know how to explain it, why that is, but that's just how it was. That's how I've been since I was, forever. But yeah. Wolf about what I thought, tell Wolf about what I thought, hang on, that's it. I'm just trying, that sentence kind of tangled up for me. Also, I have a speech impediment a little bit as well, because I kind of struggle with reading. In fact, I could not read until I was about in the 4th or 5th grade. True story. One of the reasons I think that I got into game design in the first place was because I played Legend of Zelda when I was in like 4th grade. On the Nintendo 64, we tried like Hooked on Phonics and Tutors and all kinds of other stuff, but it wasn't until we got Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time that's actually helped me learn how to read. Tell Wolf about what I taught you with Why Sounds Hurt. Oh, that's... Hang on. I forgot about that. Hang on. Like, that's... Like there's something in our brain that's, someone with autism might process information in their senses differently. They may be unable to filter out irrelevant noises or sights, such as, microwave or flickering lights. They may find certain sounds, lights, or textures to be severely distracting or uncomfortable. So our sights and our ears are the synapses or the nerves in those parts of our bodies actually get crossed with the nerves in our brain that causes physical pain. So when we hear extremely loud noises, like, if I go to the warehouse at my Amazon job, hearing things like, like heavy machinery, like, backing up, or heavy metal grinding, that actually is painful, and it causes anxiety. And yeah, it's just, I don't know, our senses are just really sensitive like that. A lot of autistic people actually tend to wear headphones, and when I'm at my workstation, I typically have my headphones on all the time, and I'm very particular because I want them to be noise canceling, and they have to fit over the head and all that stuff, and yeah. Oh, that's just how it's always been for me. Some people I know are, sorry, I dropped something, but, some people, it's, for boys, it's typically a lot easier to diagnose them at an early age, because they typically are, they typically show signs very clearly, but for women, for young girls, it's very different. A lot of them either go misdiagnosed or undiagnosed, because they, well, typically they're undiagnosed because it's a lot harder to kind of find it within small girls, because it's just hard, just because of their attitude, or maybe if, like, sometimes if a girl's just really smart in that particular grade, they just say, oh, she's just really smart, but she spends all of her time researching stuff on Wikipedia or that kind of thing, and that actually can be a sign. So, that's the thing that happens. But anyway, I'm not making a very good case for it right now, because I'm doing a terrible job explaining some things. But, that's at least one of the facts, is that females are typically, they go undiagnosed until they're in their late teens or adults. Actually, what's crazy, if my mom actually got recently diagnosed with ADHD, so yes. Yeah, so... Yeah, and I was the same. So when I was a kid, I was diagnosed with ADD, or back in the day, it was I was diagnosed with autism back when I was about 5 years old. But recently, like literally like a year and a half ago, I was also diagnosed with ADHD. So I've never taken any like medication for any of that until recently. So I went to the doctor. I told them my symptoms along with my autism diagnosis. They told me, okay, what we believe is that since you've been if you have your doctor back in 1995 diagnosed you with something called PDD, pervasive developmental disorder, which is an out-of-date term. Nobody uses that anymore, so they just call it ASD, autism spectrum disorder, because they used to have all these various different, autism, spectrums that's kind of fall under the stuff like ADD, ADHD, Asperger's, but yeah, PDD kind of complicated things a little bit, so they just kind of got rid of it. So, yeah. I never understood really much about autism, but I always loved how some kinds of autism makes someone's mind be able to do pretty much only one thing, but they're like the best on it. It just sounds like a fantasy thing. It really does. It really, really does. And it's difficult to believe. And yeah, it really is true. but it's you know, it's like I said, it's like one of those things from like a role-playing game. It's like one of those what do you call it? It's like one of those special abilities that comes with like a penalty. You know, lanky body. You can dodge, but you take more injuries. With autism, it's like you can concentrate really, really well when you're doing one particular thing, but you're not much good at anything else. For me, I am really good at 3D. I'm really good at 3D modeling. I am a little good at architectural drafting. I know at least enough of it to get myself in trouble. But I can't really do much else. I'm not really much good at anything else. I can do a couple of other things. I can build, but I can't really. Yeah. Also, I already said this, but I hate being sensitive to sound. Me too. Me too. I hate that, like, I've tried playing, like, faster music on my streams, but it just made my brain, it just turned my brain into mush. Like, literally. I couldn't think, and I couldn't concentrate. Like, I couldn't form a coherent thought in my brain, and I couldn't get anything done. Like, I was just immobile. Pretty much immobile. Like a stuttering mess. And, yeah, there was one day when I was at Amazon where the sounds were getting so bad, and I was actually also assigned new tasks and new things to do. So we're really slow to change. We're really slow to start something new. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of here, Jamie boy. This is my stream. You don't post strange links like that. But yeah. Okay, so let me, oh yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, that's another thing. Our frickin' concentration, man. Oh yeah, ad break. I'll wait up until yeah, I'll wait up until the ad is over. I was doing something, but now I had like a rhythm, and then oh god. Okay. Oh yes, the big buildings. Let's finish these up first. Let's finish up the stuff that I know that I can finish really, really fast. Where is it? Here we go. Grab one of these. There we are. Nice. Pull this out over here. Neato. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, so, yeah, Patch was talking about, hating being sensitive to sound. So, one day when I was working at Amazon, I can really relate to this because, on my part-time job at Amazon, we had a particular day where we were changing a whole bunch of different workflows, on the conveyor belt. And, you know, I was not really ready for this change, and there was a few points where I had to get really uncomfortable to work at because I didn't really have a place to really do any of my stuff because we had like these mobile computer carts that you push around like grocery carts, but they had like a laptop computer on them, so we had to like I had to work off this station and also fold clothes from like returns from packages. So we were finishing this new workflow. I had to go to a mobile cart because there wasn't a free computer, there wasn't a free table, and there were all these loud noises going on. And right next to the warehouse, there's literally a runway, like an airport runway, because we're right next to an Air Force base. So there's fucking F-16s taking off from the air base while we're talking over each other. And so literally, while I was at work, feeling this overwhelmed to all the new sensations, all the new sounds, all the new tasks, I actually broke down crying. And I went to like a corner and I found a place where I could just sit and be quiet, and I just kind of curled up in like the fetal position, and I just kind of like, I just kind of did this to my head,
Patch 165
like,
just
oh my God.
redeemed push-ups plus
And
10.
yeah, so that's just kind of how I felt in that little moment, because I was just so overwhelmed by all the sounds that I just couldn't control my emotions. I couldn't calm down. But yeah, that's stuff like that is pretty common. Push-ups. Oh yes, 1 second. Let me just fix this guy up really quick. Okay. I thought you'd... I actually turned them on today. I turned them on today so that I could actually kind of relax in a weird way. Because, I just had a thought. I started this game jam to have fun, and I am having fun. But I'm kind of treating it like it's a job, like it's a homework assignment. So if I, like, or wolf, it does. Let's see. It must suck. It does. It really does, and it's every day. I think one of the most annoying things that I hear about autism, or what how people perceive us, is that what I hear a lot from other people say, "Oh, I'm a little bit autistic," or "I'm feeling autistic today." Not how that works. It's not a day. It's not. Oh, I'm feeling this today. It's every day. Every day. And yeah, that's what separates it from being a sickness or a condition versus a disorder, because we're born with it, and yeah, we put up with it every day. And it's just kind of a constant fight of kind of finding workarounds or calming ourselves down. So, yeah. At any rate, let me go ahead and do those 10 push-ups. Let me get those out of the way. Here we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. Here we go. But yeah, whatever. It doesn't defend me, but whenever I hear someone say something like, "Oh, I'm a little bit autistic," aren't we all a little bit autistic? No, you're not. We're not all autistic. We're just not. You have more dopamine receptors than I do. But yeah, it's an advantage and a disadvantage. I won't say whether the disadvantages outweigh the advantages, because I feel like, again, it's a spectrum. It's different for everybody. Some people have it worse than I do. There are people that have ASD, and they can't work. Like, they are completely incapable of being independent. And so, they really do struggle finding ways to integrate into society because, you know, their symptoms prevent them from, you know, participating in society, having a job. Is legit true. It's legit society now. That's always been a truism for society. Because I know that. Have you ever seen the movie Goodfellas? Yeah, the gangster movie, Goodfellas. It's about a guy named Henry Hill, the famous mobster Henry Hill. So, turns out the guy, he didn't know this at the time, but as a kid, he was actually diagnosed with autism, but he didn't know that. So his father, he just abused him. He just called him the R word. He just thought he was stupid. So it's like, oh, you're not actually having these problems. You're just dumb, you know. And yeah, back then it used to be worse. Back then it used to be way, way worse. Like if you think things are bad right now, I mean they're still not great, but I would take today's society over how people viewed autism back in, like, let's say the 1950s or 60s, because back then they didn't really see it the same way. They just treated you like you were stupid. Or or worse yet, they would use a very, very expired term called mental retardation, which is an out-of-date phrase. Nobody says that anymore. So, yeah. Even if they were describing intellectual disabilities or brain-damaged people, they'd never call someone the R word. It's, to us, that's kind of... It's basically like a slur. But anyway, yeah. Let me take a drink here. I feel like one of the lucky ones. I feel like one of the lucky ones where I actually found something that I can actually do, where I found like a service that I can probably, well, fingers crossed, hopefully provide a service to somebody, whether it be working for a company, providing commissions, or really just entertaining people, I guess, on Twitch. Whichever happens, I'm pretty open. Yeah, it's definitely getting better for kind of every mental problem nowadays. It really is. It really, really is. There's a stupid cricket outside my window. Really distracting. Yep. There we go. Like, talking about noises and stuff. Distracting noises that just kind of take us off tasks. Or just kind of, not only off task, but just kind of break our concentrations. Yeah. It's so weird, though, because when you... it's so weird to describe to somebody else, because when I say this stuff out loud to somebody else, it sounds like... To me, it almost sounds like I'm describing, like, a small problem, you know? Like, it sounds like something really, really small. And that's something that my dad would used to say, that my dad would tell me. Don't sweat the small stuff, right? It's all small stuff. It's all bullshit, you know? And, sometimes, you know, I had to stop myself and think to myself, is this really... Am I making a mountain out of a molehill? Or is this really something that is actually causing me pain? That is actually causing me to, you know, mental distress? Am I overreacting? And, I don't think I'm not being really dramatic for the sake of being dramatic. It just, you know, That's just how, that's just the natural way my body reacts. I have no control over it. Well, I have some control over, very little control over it. I have, like, you know, I have ways that I can cope. I have coping mechanisms. I can ways that I can stop my anxiety, or if I'm feeling something like, if I'm feeling like overwhelmed within a certain moment, there are things like calming techniques that I can do to make myself feel better in that moment. But it just requires me to go to like find a quiet space or quiet room, close my eyes, maybe even turn off the lights, shut off all of the basically turn off all the sensory information in my body and just concentrate on my heart and my breathing. And that's basically my workaround. It helps most of the time, but there's not usually going to be a lot of circumstances where I have to be that's like finding a quiet place isn't always going to be available. So I have to really, you know, make do for the best I can in some occasions. Because even if at my workplace at Amazon, you know, we work literally right next to an Air Force base, so it's not always possible for things to be quiet. But if I can get it quiet enough, turn off my ears, turn off my eyes, all that stuff. It's like an injury to the leg. You can try to walk, but it won't be easy. Yeah, you can think of it that way. It's something like it really is. Hang on, I was just kind of scratching my face here. It really is like an injury, where like how do I'm trying to find a good way to say it, but it really is like debilitating. You can try to walk, but it won't be easy for the rest of the day. Like you can like if you wake up and you if you feel a certain way, and then it gets worse with, like, you know, work conditions, yeah, it can become more severe, and then you can try to alleviate it for that. You can try to alleviate it, but, you know, your day is going to be off for the rest of the day, and then you know, it just kind of oh, what am I trying to say? I'm rambling. I'm sorry. I lose my train of thought, or I try to there's something really specific. There's always something really specific that I want to say. I usually am pretty good at describing things to people, but when it comes to me, it's difficult to communicate that all the time, I guess. It's weird. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, it really is like an injury. Like let's say you twisted your ankle, right? Like you go hiking and you twisted your ankle, and now you have to walk all the way down the mountain. And you're going to feel that for the rest of the day. It's kind of like that. Just kind of place these materials here. One thing you probably might hear a lot too is something called hyperfocus. That's something a little bit more particular in ADHD, but yeah, hyperfocus is kind of interesting because if you for someone like me, I can really get into the groove of something. Like I could be 3D modeling and I'll be in like a trance-like state, and I will just be able to just concentrate on that and literally nothing else outside my little world here. But as soon as hyperfixation, same thing. Yeah, hyperfixation, hyperfocus, they're pretty much the two sides of the same coin. But yeah, people treat hyperfocus like it's a superpower that we can control. It's not. At least, not really. I have to get into the groove first. Like, let's say if I'm 3D modeling, I get started, and it's a little bit like a train. Okay? Like, imagine like a train. Like, it takes a while for this thing to get moving. But then, when it finally gains speed and comes from a stop all the way to a crawling motion, and then slowly goes its way up to like 30 miles an hour, now it's got some inertia, and then it can actually push a little bit more... now it can actually accelerate and go faster and faster and faster until eventually it's just basically like almost flying to the point where it's nearly flying off the rails. But then, like, let's say if my mom comes into my room or knocks on my door, and then just oh gosh, what? It really is like someone slapped me in the face. Because it's like it really does break my concentration in a major way. Like it's like someone splashed me with cold water. You know? Because now I had all that momentum, I had all that hyperfixation, I could focus on something, but now it's gone. I have to gain momentum again. It's like somebody slammed on the brakes. If that makes sense. Hyperfixation, yeah, it's like obsessing over something. Hyperfixation is like obsessing over something. Like you're hyperfixated on doing a certain thing a certain way, under a certain time. And, you know, you can fixate on that one thing for a really, really long time and not be able to think about much else. And it takes a little while to get out of that little fixation. Kind of happens to me too sometimes. Probably not as much, but I hate it. I fucking hate it when anything happens when I'm really focused on something. Yeah. Imagine like I imagine it's really frustrating for pretty much anybody. But for us, it's like it's. Yeah, I won't assume anything, but yeah, for us, all I can really say that it's like it can be really like it takes a while for us to gain momentum back up again. But yeah. I'm kind of rambling, but yeah. Anyway, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, here we go. Get rid of this guy. Slum house. And then duplicate this. And actually I've learned that autistic people don't actually create routines, they create schedules. Sorta, kind of. I mean, I'll have to look at what you mean by that, but for the most part, I have schedule. I kind of have routines and schedules, but it's something that I had to train myself to do, because I have like I do have routines if you really think about it, but it's kind of hard to maintain them all the time. One thing I really struggle with a lot sometimes is let's see. Let me get an example of routine. Okay, cool. There we go. So yeah, there's the small houses. Yeah, let's place that here. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, some poor sap has a house that's just wedgied right between 3 large buildings. I hate to be this guy. Here we go. Yeah, it really would suck to live in this part of town. Alright. okay, for example, I get up to get coffee at a specific time. That is a routine. We don't do that. We don't think about that until the very last seconds. At least I don't. Okay. I actually can do that. But, yeah, immediately when I get up, I have to get coffee. Well, I can have a routine. It's difficult to maintain that routine because, I guess multiple factors, like my biological clock, my internal clock, I guess maybe how late I stayed up the previous night, but or even like little things like how much light is inside of my room, because I will wake up naturally early in the morning at like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, but if I'm on a day off, for example, I'll probably like sleep in till like 9 or 10 o'clock, and then I'll just have a coffee like immediately after I get out of bed. This Twitch thing, this actually has this whole Twitch channel thing that I have here. This basically has become a routine, where I basically, I stream from 6:30 till about midnight, from Friday till Sunday. That's not something that ordinarily autistic people can really do off the bat. I had to train myself to do it, and I first did it my own way by saying, okay, if I'm gonna do this, let's start easy. Let's do it maybe twice a week for maybe only a couple of hours. And then I did that, and then I went to myself, okay, now that I've achieved that goal, maybe I can upgrade to doing a few more hours. And then I did that, and I thought, okay, now that I've added a few more hours, let's see if I can add another day. And now I stream 3 days a week for about 15 hours a week. So, yeah, that's actually worked out for me quite nicely, surprisingly well. Have I missed a few days? Yeah, of course I have. Like, if I ever have if I have like sick days or off days, or even days where I'm just not feeling it. I've had days like that on my 3D modeling streams where it's like, okay, my brain is just not cooperating with me today. I'm just gonna take a sick day from Twitch, so I'm just gonna make it a short day. I'll stream for like 3 hours or 2 hours, and then I'll just, I'll call it. I'll just take the day off, and it's important to recognize. It's important for me to kind of recognize those kinds of days, and ordinarily, people could see that. People could I think that's pretty. It can be really apparent when I'm having a really off day, like I'll probably say something like, "Huh, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I feel kind of off," or, "Huh, that's weird. I can't really think right now," or "I'm not thinking straight," or "I don't know what I'm doing." Like that's definitely a thing that I get. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on, and it'll probably just be a simple. And I'll probably be struggling with doing something really simple, like just create a box. That's Shift A, and then, oh god, where is the thing? Where's the box? And then my eyes just kind of glaze over that little button like 4 or 5 times until I finally find the stupid button. And then it's like, oh god, I can't do anything. I'm useless right now. It's like being drunk a little bit. If it hits you really hard. But yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys heard, but my mom actually did something really nice for me just now. She actually came in with a pot of tea because I forgot to take my my break. So she came in with a pot of hot tea for me, and she just left it on for me on my desk. I actually had to convince him to get off because he was out of it. It's true. True story. I think Mr. Arrow was there too. I think Mr. Arrow might have been there too, because I think he was. I think he kind of recognized that too. But yeah, my mom is amazing. I love her. She's, you know, I love all my parents really. They've saved my ass. They're saving me right now too. I have a good relationship with my family. Here we go. Down here. Get rid of those things. Oops. Make sure I select the correct white box there. Here we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Not bad, not bad. It's filling up. We're filling it up, you guys. Now we just need the big buildings, huh? Hydrate, good idea.
165 just redeemed.
You know what?
Hydrate.
That's a good call, Mr. Patch. Let me go ahead and just fill this guy up here. Okay. There we go. I look at my model, and I really wish he could smile more without looking awkward.
Wolf
Hang on.
just
Whoop.
redeemed.
Come on.
Save.
Can I get my hand here? Here we go. There we go. Yeah, that'll have to be part of my emote day, because right now my smile emote looks like this. And it's okay. It just looks kinda awkward. Like, you know, I'm posing for a photo and I don't know how to look happy. And so I'm just kinda you know. Yeah. I mean, this actually does look funny when I'm really when I'm laughing, but yeah. In any case, actually, 1 second. I want to try. Nope, that's not gonna work because that's not UV mapped. Doi. All right. This guy right here. Actually, both of these guys. I can borrow this roof part here, or can I? Tell you what. For that big building over here, I think we're gonna need a little bit of construction. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's grab this guy over here. Turn on our snapping. Actually, never mind. Let's not turn on our snapping because that's not aligned. Here we go. Let's put that... Oh, let's put that right there. Okay. Save. I kind of want this stone brick to match a little bit better with the blue shades of my roof tiles. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can color pick this guy. It's a little better. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Hold on. Oh, what if... Hang on. Watch this. I have an idea. Roof tile. What if I go here? Color pick. A little too dark, but that's an interesting effect, I must say. That is an interesting effect that does contrast really nicely with the white parts of the of my plaster. But what if I bring this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. I just need to dial it in. Right about there. It's pretty close. I don't care if it's too dark, but it's not that dark. Yeah, it's okay. It's passable. bring this up like this, and then I'll go to this guy, stone brick material. There we go. That's a little better. Looks kind of flat, but I think that's mostly to do with the texture. Smoothness. Let's try that. Okay, that's alright. By the way, I'm really tired, so I'll probably go to sleep soon. That sounds good. Sounds good, Mr. Wolf. I always appreciate everybody tuning in. That looks really nice, actually, right here. Here we go. Thatch roof. Specular. Can I actually kind of want to turn down the... Yeah, maybe just turn that down a little bit. Make it slightly darker. Okay. How about 0. Here we go. 0.3. Yeah. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I don't mind that at all. You do, I hope you have a really good sleep, Mr. Wolf. You'll have to tell me what your what your game is on the Game Jam. That way I'll see if I can play it. That might be a lot of fun. Materials, damage. Let me see if I can make this a little bit lighter. Okay. That's actually a little better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What if I put this guy here? It's almost like a rock. Huh. That's funny. I'll tell you after it's finished, because we don't have a name right now. Actually, we don't either. I mean, I think we have a name. Well, 2 names, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the lead guy picks, or what the lead programmer picks. But yeah, I pitched a few ideas to him, but he didn't really seem too keen on them. There we go. Very nice. Very good. Very good. For the wood, actually, I think I want to duplicate this guy and make him a little bit desaturated or darker. Wood 2. Let's see. Oh, where is it? Right over here. Yeah, the darker wood kind of works a little bit better here. Kind of. Let's see. Oof. Alright. I really should have made this like a black and white. Oh, actually, what if... Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, here we go. This'll... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah. I didn't need the albedo texture for that. I just need a solid color and let the roughness map do the rest. The roughness and normal map do the rest, I mean. Amazing. Oh, I can even... Oh, that's so much nicer. That's so much nicer. Look at that. That's it. That's it. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Materials. The next stream will be really interesting. I'll give you my sub. You'll have to do 200 push-ups or whatever. It's the maximum amount, and we'll be able to see how the jam went. Agreed. I will agree to that. I'll see you on Friday. I'll do 200 push-ups, and we're gonna make a fun day. No expectations. Yeah, that'll be a good day, I think. I want a... I want a second iron texture. Yeah, can I duplicate the iron texture on this guy? And then I'll just make this a, I'll make this darker, like this. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. Because I know I have one iron texture that looks really good for the, like the wood barrels and treasure chests and stuff, but, this will actually look a lot better over here. Much better set of colors. I'll just kind of fly through and just kind of change these over. Like this. Iron 1. Wood. Cool. Yeah, this is going to be really nice. At least this segment will at least look like some effort went into it. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Yes. Yeah, it's just a much better shade. It's flat, although the only complaints that I have about it is that it looks more flat, but honestly, I think the color is way more important than the depth in this case because it's stylized. Oh my god, I can't redeem hydrate. How am I supposed to sleep now? Oh no. Why can't you... There we go.
Wolf for just
Is there a cap on hydrate? Hang on. That's strange. It's only like 10 rupees. That's weird. Okay, you know what? How about this? Reward is on cool... There's a cooldown... Why is there a cooldown for water? Okay. There's a time limit for hydrate. Okay. Let me, I don't know why there's a time limit for hydrate. That's kind of... That seems kind of silly. So, let me, take that off then. Cooldown and limits. Yeah. I'll save that. And then... X. Also for save. Okay. Edit. There we go. Oh. And then save that. There we go. That should do it. That's it. That should fix it.
For just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's better. There you go.
Hydrate.
There we go. I'll mute the sound alerts until, let's see here. Are the sound alerts too... Let's see here. Maybe I'll just turn this down ever so slightly. Actually, hang on.
Wolf wool for just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, that seems good enough, I think. 16.2 decibels. Okay. Yeah. I just didn't want to overwhelm anybody with the sound. Okay.
Wool for just redeemed hydrate.
Nice. Now for these buildings, I want to construct with these guys over here. Okay. Yeah, let's enable snapping. Let's use, yeah, let's use this one. This'll be fun. Actually, I kind of have those backwards. Let's flip those around. There we go. Now it's better. What if I redeem 800 hydrates? Will you go to a pool or something? I guess. I mean, I don't have nearly enough, I don't know if I have enough water to redeem that much hydrates in my house. So, there's a golf course nearby with a fountain. Or like a giant, that has like an artificial pond. I guess I'll just have to jump in the artificial pond. Would that count? Oh, you know what would actually look really cool? Let's take this, put that over there. Yeah. Yeah, because if we have these going the one direction, that'd be kind of cool. I could hypothetically do like 20,000 hydrates. I mean, why not? I mean, you could. I guess maybe, you know what? Maybe that might be the reason why I had the cooldown. To prevent people from redeeming hydrate 200,000 times. Because I'm more afraid that the redeem sound will probably annoy people. I mean, I guess I could probably just, you know, mute the redeem sound, I guess, if it gets too annoying for others. I'm not doing that. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. Dad joke tax. Good idea. 1 second. Pull this guy over here. Oh, full screen again. There we go. I'll just kind of pull these guys out here. 1 second. Okay, yeah, that'll do. At least I think that'll do. Yes. So, let me... Just a second. Okay. I picked up a hitchhiker last night. He asked, "How do you know I'm not a serial killer?" I said, "The chances of 2 serial killers being in one car are astronomical." I have to go now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mr. Wolf Wolf. I saw a squirrel that just couldn't make up his mind today. He was on the fence. Did you hear about the town that legalized weed but banned alcohol? I guess you could say the residents were left high and dry. What's the best way to watch a fly fishing tournament? Live stream. I just said that. Oh my god. I need like a bookmark or something. My dad always told me I should marry an ancient Egyptian. He said, they make great mummies. You're hot tonight. Thank you. I am. I'm on a roll. I'm gonna grab a snack over here. Alright, 1 second. Altogether, minus a million out of 5. It's well earned. Walks in the stream. Here's dad jokes. Leave stream. What a time. What timing. Dang it. Oh well. Everybody's just got impeccable timing today. There we go. I want to grab this whole deal here. Yeah. Duplicate. How you doing today, Firefly Games? Uh, 0.25. How about this? There we go. What did you mean? Yeah, he was, he's been here this last week. And a couple of times before then. Yeah, like last week. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I know he's he's still pretty new. He's been here only a couple of times. And, yeah, that's pretty awesome, actually. It's actually amazing that, after getting 100, reaching my first 100, followers, I feel like I'm actually attracting a few more people. Also, I think the Game Jam has been really healthy. Has attracted a healthy amount of people. What is up? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Where is... Oh. Okay, 1 second. I need to find, like, my posts. Here, wood columns. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. I just never seen him here, so I was curious. No, it's... yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. So now, over here, I can go ahead and add my wood textures to these guys here. Just like this. And, actually, what I'll do... I'll have these close to each other, because I like that I actually do have these little things over in my, I did include these in my pack, just in case of situations like this. So, thankfully I did plan some things correctly. There we go. Hey, that even slotted, like, absolutely correctly right there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's almost like I knew what I was doing, kind of, sort of. It's like I knew something. Oh, we also need a little thing there, too. Pull this there, and then down. Cool. Okay, so... while I'm here... yeah, I want to grab this guy. And I want to rotate like this. Pull him up. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Might be too wide. Actually, well, I can fix this. I could probably fix this. It won't be pretty, but, let's see here. Let's try the scale. I think it needs to universally come down about 0.75. Oh, hold on. Center, global. 0.75. There. Oh, wait a minute. No, I was reading that wrong. Okay, that's why it wasn't working very well. Uh, 75 and 75. Okay. That should do it, if my math is correct. And it's not quite there. How about just 70? $60? $60. Oh, we almost had it. 65. Good night, everyone, except for JK. Alright, you have a good night, Mr. Patch. I appreciate you guys sticking around. Alright, here we go. Yes! Like it was meant to be there. How about that? And, oh, whoopsie. Hold on. 65. There we go. Now it should be even, because, like, oh, it's kind of lopsided. Now that's fixed. Now I think we've got that figured out. Actually, let's make that 70, 70, and then 70. And then we'll pull this down. Turn off snapping. Actually, you know what? I want to grab one of these guys as well. $70, $70, $70. Okay. Snapping. I'm so overwhelmed, that's why I'm leaving. Okay. You're doing good, you'll be alright. I hope you have a good night. Nice, here we go. It's kind of clipping into the other. Okay, that's better. That's better. I also want to grab this guy here. Pull him up this way. Rotate. To decompress. Oh, nice. There you go. Good idea. Really good idea. There we go. Good stuff. Boom. Just kind of pan over here. Duplicates. And I just need to Plug that in there. I think we might need to grab these two over here. Over here. Yeah. Here we go. Hey, that was almost correct. That's it. Alright, now I just want to grab these roof tiles here, and we're going to stretch them out to fit there. A little closer. That's it. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Pretty. I can use this several places. Save. Right here. Create empty, and I'll call it nice house 1, for lack of a better word. It's a nice house. Not quite the same as the slum house or the ruined houses, but it's nicer. I'll make a duplicate of this guy, pull him over here. Yeah, then I'll just throw him right about here, I think. Actually, it might be better if I threw him somewhere else. Maybe... Oh, here we go. How about this? Because some of those shapes inside the slums are a little bit more complicated. So I think I'll put him over here. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, we've also got the door right here. There we go. Nice. Don't have much to say about that house, except it looks nice. Maybe I can place this a few other places. Yep, I can English good. Here we go. Oh, okay. Okay. How about... turn this around. Yeah, that sloped area is gonna be a little complicated. I can probably put this... Oh, how about over here? Yeah. Kinda like this. There we go. Okay. Now I just need to kind of fill that in with something. Perhaps. You know what? I'll keep that there for now. Mr. Arrow. Okay. It's a very long day. I need more. Yeah. One second. Let me... Alright. I need more. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Everything alright? Everything okay, Mr. Arrow? So many redeemed dad jokes. Okay. Oh, yeah. 1 second. Yes. What's the difference between a camera and a foot? A camera has photos. A foot has 5 toes. someone redeemed dad jokes again. What was on the menu? Let's see here. Oh, yeah, what other jokes did I say? Okay. Let's see here. Which one was it? I picked up a hitchhiker last night, and he asked me... I picked up a hitchhiker last night, and he asked, "How do you know I'm not a serial killer?" And I replied, "The chances of there being 2 serial killers in one car are astronomical." I saw a squirrel that just couldn't make up his mind today. He was on the fence. That's a good one, I like it. Did you hear about the town that legalized weed but banned alcohol? I guess you could say the residents were left high and dry. Why are archaeologists so good at romance? Because they have the best dating techniques. Mm-hmm. Yep. Awesome. Oh, you know. Yeah, I'll keep that here. Thank you. Of course, my pleasure. I'll put this over here too.
Error just redeemed save.
And hydrate. Good idea. Good idea. I have a dad joke. Let's hear it.
Error just redeemed stretch.
There we go.
Error
Yes.
just redeemed hydrate.
Ah, my hands. Ow. Here we go. Oh. Last night, I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Last night I dreamed I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Mm-hmm. But it was just a fantasy. That's good. Oh. Solid. That's a good one. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Definitely. Definitely a top tier. I'm a 90s kid, so obviously I have a weakness for orange soda. Yay! Yeah, here we go. Put that there. For this guy, yeah, I'll, here we go. Let me try this. I want to try one more thing. I'll get rid of these two right here. Actually, no, that's not a good idea. What I'll do is I'll take this rooftop up. Yep. And these chimneys. Raise the roof like this. Okay. Oh, I know. This will be an interesting effect. Let's try this. Without selecting everything. Deselect that. Deselect that. Come on. There we go. Nice. I got that piece of wood there too. Alright, let's check this out. There. Okay, so we flip that around. Like that. Okay. And then I'll duplicate this guy. And then I'll flip it around again. This'll be interesting. Come on. There. Plop this back down. Yeah, I think that's close enough. Actually, that looks okay. Yeah. All right. And I think I might make this a little bit longer as well. So I want to grab these guys here. There we go. Deselect that. Yo, hello, Mr. Skittles. How you doing today? Good to see you, man. Oop, there we go. I don't know what it is, but I always seem to struggle with the snapping tools on this thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Put that there. That looks good on this side. I don't need those anymore. Nice. Okay. Pull this out. And yeah, just close up that roof. And then close this up. Alright, that should be back in line now. All I have to do is just put this out. Except not. Not really. Except not. Here we go. Oh, okay. That's... Oh, yeah, I remember. I did have to do something like that with all these guys selected. So let's plop this all down first. And of course, now that's off, too. Okay, good enough. Get this fixed up. Here. Okay. Because I did have to stretch this guy out. Close up a little bit more of that seam here. Okay. Cool. I'll save this guy. Alright, so yeah, that's all in the same group. That's good. I'll go ahead and grab this whole thing, make a duplicate, pull this over here. Let's first see if we can fix this up over here. Here we go. All right. Pull this up like so. And then, yeah, how about this? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we could probably have that digging into the mountain just a little bit. That's probably okay. I'll probably move this chimney out just a little bit more. And then I need to... Yeah, I need to pull this guy out here. Get rid of that. Pull this. Let's see if this works. There we go. Pull that. Okay. Let's get, like, a whole bunch of these guys. That way we don't have to, that way I can just focus on, getting this in line here. Like that. Boop. Hey, that's almost perfect. Then I need to plug up this, this little hole down here, which that shouldn't be a problem. I can, oh, you know, I was supposed to have, like, a planked wood in here, but I guess I didn't export that? Strange. Okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's grab this guy here. Yeah, that'll do it. Pull him over here. Too far. Nice house 1, number 4. Okay. Let me just close these guys up. Here we go. I have a lot of these. It's a good thing these are all low poly. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Pull this up here. There we go. And then we'll flatten this. Pull this up. Like so. Down. Cool. There. Alright, yeah, that'll work. It kind of bothers me how that little center line is kind of lopsided, but yeah, I'll bring that to the center. There we go. That's a little better. Nice. Could be worse. Could be way worse, actually. I probably just need to lower these down a little bit here. There we go. Save. Now I just need to find a little thing to seal this thing up. Yeah, so like a 3-story house. Here we go. I had this somewhere else, didn't I? Huh, okay. Maybe not. Alright, well, in that case, I have this, but maybe I could pull this out here, out of this way, and then maybe I can make another house that's kind of similar. That kind of breaks up a little bit of the shape. That way it doesn't look like a clone of every single one of these houses. There. Cool. There we go. Pull this up. Maybe to switch up the some of the variations. Let's do this. Now that I'm thinking about it. Take this. Because I can have this later. For pretty much whatever reason I wanted. Here we go. Nice. Also, it might help if I had a little floor on this thing. That way you could see, that way you don't see underneath it. There. Kind of like that. Let's snap this, turn off snapping and just kind of pull that down a little bit more. There we go. Pull this in. Yeah. That's neat. All right, yeah. How about take this, turn snapping back on. How wide do I want this thing? I think it needs to be at least 3 wide, because that's kind of the width of this guy here. Okay. Actually, how about... Yeah, because this would be like a corridor, so let's have a window here. Because this would be like a hotel or an inn. Just like that. Okay. Nice. What was I thinking? Okay, yeah. I'll grab all this entire wall here, except the little overhangs. Pull this out. Like that. Cool. Rotate. There we go. Neat. I'll do the same thing to the other side. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, then I just need one of these middle roofs here. Like this. Pull that up. That looks okay. Save. Not bad. Could be worse. Alright, I'll save this. And I'll take this overhang here. I'll just move that over there so it's out of our way. Okay. Down here, I want to create an empty, nice house too. There we go. How cool is that? All right. Let's have a look here. Yeah, because there's definitely several places where I could add something like this. How about over here? Down. Okay. Get rid of that white box here. Alright, that works. That kind of works. Now, let's take this guy and pull him somewhere else. Probably wouldn't work over there where I originally was planning to have him. But, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, how about we put him over here? Like this. Yeah. Can actually put him a little closer that way. That way it attracts a little bit more attention toward that little alleyway. Because the people will kind of look at this and they'll go, hey, that kind of looks like a nice house over there. Also, it doesn't. I don't want to detract too much from the giant castle in the background. Maybe it needs to be one. Maybe that needs to be one story shorter. I'll think about that. Maybe I can put that here instead. Okay. Oh, here we go. How about this? I'll put you down here. Rotate. I'll have to think about this. What if There's only so many places where I can put a building like this. Alright, here we go. How about right here? Pull that up. Turn this off. There we go. Right about here. Cool. That works. Neat. And this chimney can probably come over. Please come over. Yeah, here we go. Actually, yeah, we'll keep them on the end like that. All right. Let's finish this up here. Let's do this. Snapping. Rotate. And then we'll pull this up like this. I just need to find a little spot to, oh, here we go. There we go. Get that. Plug that in there. Get this in. Plug this over here. Yeah, it can come out like that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm actually okay with it coming out that far. Rotate this. Cool. Might actually be a little too deep there. Let me think. Yeah, I definitely want it to be at least 2 panels wide. That way it supports the roof. So yeah, we definitely need that. Pull that up there. Yeah. Nice. Get that other side there. I'll definitely need to fill in that little gap there with the with those little 2x4 planks. Okay. Let's get... There we go. Cool. Plug that up. Fill in the rest of this wall here. that does it. Okay. Finally. Get that section here. Rotate. Yeah, how about this? Let's do this. Because I'll probably need to fake a little bit of an effect here. Like that. Actually, no, that doesn't make much sense here. Because, yeah, we still got that house there. So this actually needs to continue going. Here we go. You know what? I think I'm gonna get rid of that building. Mostly because it's just not helping anybody there. Slums House 1. Yeah, that can... Yep. Cool. Over here. I can make this work. We'll just have to scoot that in. That's it. Actually, I just realized I don't have any doors down there. On that side. There we go. Yeah, I definitely overscoped myself here. Or rather, not that I really knew what I was... Not that I really knew much what I was... Not that I really knew much going in. This is my first game jam. I'm just a little disappointed because I thought I could have been able to accomplish a lot more. But to be fair, I did. But maybe I'd spent a little bit too much time inside of Blender rather than constructing stuff inside of here. To be fair, just because the soft deadline of the 28th is coming up doesn't necessarily mean I've missed the deadline yet. I still have 1, 2, 3 more days. But yeah. Actually, here we go. Yeah, I'll just stretch that out there. Come on.
Sharky
There.
She just redeemed save.
I need a little roof cap there. So like one of these guys. Yes, let's grab one of these. This might work here. Yeah, stretch that out. Here we go. Pull up. Ah. I need this guy here. And let's grab that chimney too. Why not? That'll add some character to this building. This giant building, whatever this is. Okay, push this back, make it fit. There we go. Where is it? Then pull this over. There we go. That's fine. Oh. Alright. Cool, cool. Huh. I want to add a door over here, too. Nice. Cool. All right. I'm gonna save. Here we go. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Now for this building over here, it's basically going to be a very similar deal. In fact, I might even make it part of the, let's see here. Let's go ahead and grab this whole deal right there. Right here. Yeah. Because we could at least get this section started using this part. Oh. Control D. Pull this over here. Yeah. Kind of like that. Let's deselect this. Okay. Better. Pull that in. Have this in the middle. Pull that out. Kind of like this. Okay. And I just don't want those roofs in the way when I put this together. Yeah, how about this? Since it's kind of uneven over here, I think what I'll do is... Oh, actually, here's part of... That might be part of my problem. Or rather... No, I'll hang on to this. Except not. Because I think what I did for that little piece is that I stretched it out. I kind of, I scaled that out. This part doesn't look scaled to me, so I'm gonna use this instead. Okay. Revert. Oh, what is... Oh my. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I did for the scale of these things, but... Yeah. I'll hang on to that. Never mind. Actually, I'll take this. Use this wall instead for variation. Cool. Yep, snapping. Pull that down. And in. Down again. Oh, I know what I can do. I can pull this out. Select this house here. Pull that out. Over here. That's fine. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, that's fine. Then come over here. Actually, here we go. How about this? Pull that out to here. There. That'll do it. Not exactly a very good use of the space, but... Well, yeah, at least it adds character. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that until eventually this level is done. Okay. Here we go. Pull this out here. Like that. Pull that in. I want to add some windows here. Just so that this building doesn't look like a big empty slate. Because that's kind of what it looks like right now. I'll actually add a couple of windows over here. That's fine. There we go. Then pull this out here. Okay. Let me scratch my face. Oh. Itchy. Itchy, itchy. Pull this guy over. And in. Yeah, pull that up. There we go. I definitely want to use these shapes here to break up that, to break up the texture. Come on. Pull that down. Oops. Cool. Just slowly filling in this little piece of wall. Just like this. I'm also going to need one of the planks here. Yes. Like that. Okay, yeah. That's cool. I'll get that out of my way. Now I can kind of see what needs to be done here. Finish this up. Here we go. Pull this down. There we go. Oof. Finish up this roof and then eventually I can start the other side of this building, huh? Actually. There. Put this up. I don't have that piece of wall right there. That would be kind of useful to have. There we go. Push that back. Oh yeah, that was kind of my problem. These were facing too far forward. That's why it didn't look quite right. Fix this little wall piece. There. Okay. There we go. Pull this out. And I'll flip this around so that that window isn't really facing that corner, because that will look kind of strange. Yeah, and imagine having the door to this room here, where you have hang on, you have a view of a wall. I guess the idea is just to let in the natural light. Yep. Oh my gosh. I'm ready to be done with this building. Okay. Oh, itchy. Here we go. Turn that around. Man, everything on my face just itches all of a sudden. Ugh. There. Oh, that's why it doesn't look right, because my walls are upside down on these things. Yeah, pull that in. How about this? There. Fix that. Okay. Then I just need, like, a regular, hold on. Like this guy. Here we go. Oh, it's Control D. I keep hitting Shift D. Like, why isn't it working? Please. Okay. I know there's a lot of segment to this thing right now, but I think I can delete some of the excess here. There. I'll block some... Oh, here we go. Here's what I'll do. I'll block some of this part off with a ruins house. There. Center, pivot, local, center. I don't know why that, I don't know why that axis is looking all weird. Huh. Okay, never mind. 1 second. Wait, all of these are weird now. What the what? Center, pivot, global. Okay. Alright, there we go. Maybe something like this. How about this? Yeah, here we go. Fix this up here. Pull that in. Take this. Okay, yeah. Now that should block off just enough here so that people won't ever guess the other side, what the other side of this looks like. Get rid of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That was insane. Oh. I'm starting not to like overhangs. I'm falling asleep. I'm kind of falling asleep too, to be honest. Ugh. Let's see here. Oh, that's all shared by the same geometry there. Okay. What if... Hang on. Oh, that won't do. Never mind. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll fix that problem. And then fix this right there. Save. Okay. No, that won't look good. Okay. So if I pull this out... No. Yeah, the intersect... Yeah, the corner needs to happen right about here. Cool. Okay. I need some short houses that come up really tall with this tall roof. Yeah, so let's grab... first off, let's go ahead and pull this over here, away from ourselves. The good news is that I think I might be mostly done with these ruins and slum pieces. So I'll just kind of set these aside and just kind of clean up my workspace here. Cool. Yeah, here we go. I want to stay, but I'm nodding off. All right, that sounds good. Hope you have a good night. There we go. Actually, get rid of these. Take that. Pull that in. Pull this, actually. Keep it nice and short. And rotate. Pivot center. Yeah, it looks like I have to keep the settings on global so that I can actually snap it to the grid. Alright, no matter. Oh, did I? Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, Oh, that face normal is facing the wrong way. Ow. Well, it's too late now. Ugh. Dang it. Alright. Hopefully nobody notices. Alright. Now that we're over here, I want my main entrance and a window. I want this guy to come over here too. And we'll use... Yeah, we'll use this guy. Like that. Pull that. It definitely has to be at least 2 tiles deep. Here we go. There. And how about for this part? Call me crazy, but I want to kind of rearrange some of these tiles a little bit on the top floor. Yeah. Pull this over here. Rotate. Cool. Duplicate. Rotate. Shove this off over here. And then do this. Same thing. Shove it off over here. Okay. Ah. Okay. Not quite what I imagined. It's close, though. All right. I can fix this. Okay. Snapping. All right. Neat. And I should be able to use this as the basis for quite a number of buildings in my marketplace. Okay. Create empty. Market 1. Here we go. All right, so it's somewhere all the way up here, I think. Aha, there, yeah. There we go. Close one. Pull this over here. Aha. So market 1 and 2. Pull that over here. I'll have to rearrange some of the doors on these things, but that's okay. All right. Pull this up. Here we go. How we doing? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take this guy and arrange him over here. Yes. And I think I'll put him over here too. Actually. Let's try this. I won't get rid of that whole building just yet. Man, I was really optimistic with the way these buildings were shaped. Oh, man. I way overscoped this thing. I feel like such an idiot after this. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? What time is it? It's 10:48 right now. Okay. Well, all right. Let's see here. Crap. Can I try to see how much? All right, let me take this. Pull this down here, like so. Here we go. Yeah, come around here. Underside. This thing. Okay. Yeah. Where is it? Warehouse 3. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just kind of arrange these close to each other like this. Like this. How about damage, damage, damage. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this can work. I just need to move this little warehouse over here slightly. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay. Right. Iron. Okay, here's this guy. Let's grab this big guy over here. Pull him over here. Let's try to make this guy sit on the iron gate over here. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. Oof. Pull him over here. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, where'd my stairs go? Yeah, I need these. So, let's try to at least get the last little scene kind of blocked up for my guys here, because I know that they need these pieces in order to get the ending to work. Like right up here. Yeah. Pull that down. Take this guy, pull that over here. Put this guy over here. And my buildings. I need to find my Shadow King model. Where did he go? Let me type it in. There he is. So I'll scale this guy up here. Actually, how about this? Because we talked about having him in, like, the center of our town here. Okay. Oh, it's... the faces are reversed. Okay. Materials. How about... 1 second. That actually looks kind of cool. Stone material. What if I took this stone tile, duplicate this, and then turn the shader to... Is there a dual-sided version of this thing? I'm pretty sure there is. FX, flare. No. VR. No, that's gonna have to be it. I'm sorry. Get rid of that. And then keep that there. Actually, iron might look a little bit better for a material for him. Then I'll take him, pull him over here toward the dock area, and I'll make him back to regular size, or at least normal-ish size. Okay. Now, what should he be stepping on? I should have thought of that when I was sculpting it. I should have given him, like, a stool. Darn. Oh, here we go. How about one of these? Pull this down. Scale it down. Yeah, that'll work. Pull this rock thing over here. Just like this. And then we'll scale it up. Okay. I couldn't get him on top of the church, but, okay. Honestly, I'm falling asleep here. I did what I could. I really did what I could. It's not not as complete as I'd like it to be, but it is to a at least the slum looks okay. The slum looks decently finished. Everything else, though, ugh, gosh. Let me find... 1 second. Dirt. Yeah, let's put that there. And then... stone brick. Yeah, okay. Hang on. And then this guy, castle brick. We can kind of color him to be somewhat like the color that I had originally intended for the castle walls. It's supposed to be like a tan kind of look here. That's not really working. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Here we go. Neat. Okay. At least I want to kind of get some of this stuff going. Hold on. Yeah, because I really am falling asleep here. I'm not going to get much else done. But just really quickly, I do want to put in the little guillotine and stuff here on the side, because I at least worked pretty hard on that. Platform. Props? Yeah, here we go. Get this over here. Okay. Yeah, the market tent, street, warehouse door. There it is. Come on. Yeah, rotate that around. Cool. There it is. Oh, that's wrong. Ugh. I don't know how the UVs ended up screwed up on that. Okay. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried. Alright. Save. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go fall asleep, and I'm gonna push my progress, and then I'll get some sleep. So, I don't want to push myself any further than I did, because I've done enough. I think I've done enough. I think I owe my team a little bit of an apology, though. But other than that, well, this was my first game jam. It's okay, I'll be honest. I'm not really happy with it. I really tried. I really wanted to do a. I mean, well, I'm happy with it, but I'm not. I really like what I did with the with learning non-photorealistic materials, but I feel like I should have gone a few steps further. Like, I don't think modularity would have saved me here. I think the way that I was doing it inside of Blender was with, like, you know, decorating the white boxes. I think that probably would have been a better way than making modular assets. It would have saved me on exporting files. It would have saved me on UV mapping issues and so many other things. But you know what? They were hard lessons, but I'm glad I learned them. And you know what? I'm also glad that I think I discovered something else about myself, is that I probably underestimated how much time this really would have taken, because I really should have spent at least another day or two on this stuff. But yeah. It's really interesting because I always thought about doing like a follow-up video of this on like YouTube, like I did a game jam or worked on a game jam and things what to expect, lessons that I learned. All right, I'm rambling to myself, so I'll push my stuff to GitHub and then I'll call it a night. I tried my best. Yeah, I'll probably see if I can do a few more edits to it tomorrow. Maybe I can do some other things, maybe some other fixes, add some other buildings. But for the most part, I'm just feeling a little discouraged at the moment. All right. All right. You know, anyway, I'll see you guys on Friday. It'll be a better stream by then, and yeah. Well, whatever Thor has to say about this will probably be really fun. But in any case, yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next week. I'll make some emotes and we'll have a lot of fun. I'll get to do a whole lot of push-ups. Thanks, guys. Bye. Bye-bye.